What's up? This is Jagged Bear. We're in some Icarus tonight. Having some trouble with my other software, so figured we'll jump back into this a little bit. Work on the Olympus. Question is, what are we going to work on? Isn't that working? That's good. I don't know why it wasn't working. Full. Go ahead and swap out my lights. Let's see where we're at.
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think? Welcome down, friend. Lagos unit want access to new territory, but it ain't gonna be simple. There's heavy weather, freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the ice. And there's more. Group 15's got meteorological tech they want tested up there. But the last storm scattered the drop drones to hell. You need to find them, fix them, set it up somewhere safe, and run a test fire during a storm. Good news is, looks like terraforming threw the region into some kind of storm loop. I told you this one was wild. Check your map for markers, then do what you gotta do.
So I'm gonna make a couple things. I know I'm out of glass. I know I burnt all of my resources, but I've been trying to build it back up. That needs steel and epoxy. I think I have some made. Oh yeah, in my stack. I don't want to waste that yet. Why do I have a random stack of copper? Oh, it's because I swapped that out. And I'll have to go. I'm out of water. When did I get out of water? Oxygen's fine. Oh, I needed 12 steel. Okay, I still got a little bit. I know the other day I pretty much expended all that. But the other day I did finish up crafting these. I got 4 of them. I got some beacons to go with them. Might as well go check on the animals real quick while we wait. I need to grab some coffee beans too. There should be some close by. I don't have any growing in here. First. I forget where the other milk upgrade was. Should probably make the fur armor. But I know I don't have enough stuff. Building this base and moving everything was I had to choose one or the other, so I chose to build the base. So all of my stuff is just gone. Well, it's not gone, it's all the way down at the other base, and I'm not running down there. Leather fur rope. So we're going to have to go. I got the rope. But I don't have the leather and fur, I don't think. I'm going to have to go kill some stuff. Well, I'll just toss that in there. Why I didn't salt these when I done them, because they expire so fast. Also need to figure out where the heck I left my mount. I don't remember where I left her. It's gonna kind of suck having to do all this running without her. See, I know there's a bunch of wolves that spawn down around the lake. So we'll go down towards the lake and look for some coffee on the way. God! Alpha? Welcome to the stream, but not cool, bro. Not cool. Should probably do this so I get some seeds. I don't remember if I have coffee seeds.
First blood.
First blood. Welcome to the stream, sir. I don't remember how much of this I have left.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for checking in and claiming first blood. Well, I heard a wolf. That's cool. Now that I need for... Wait. I hear Jagged likes to do the cha-cha like a sissy girl. You know, you don't judge a man when he likes to do the cha-cha. If he wants to do the cha-cha, you allow the cha-cha. How are you tonight, sir? Are you enjoying yourself? Oh. I don't even know how to do that. My stats say it's excellent. 11,000 kilobytes a second, but it also might be where I'm dual streaming to YouTube. Oh, on the bottom of the stream, look. Yeah, I'm not showing any lag. 11,000 some kilobytes a second. 60 FPS. Just wonder if maybe it's where I'm dual streaming. I done forgot what I was looking for. Fur. I need fur. Fur I need. Old base I don't want to go. You know, any other time, I would have run into a ton of animals just walking around. But now that I actually need something from them, I don't see nothing worth taking. And I've only got 13 fur. Any other time there would be animals everywhere. Alpha, here's your favorite animal in here. There's Alpha Arcanec's favorite animal. There's another one. You know, I got this pistol.
Last place.
Last place. Welcome, Brain Dead. I got this pistol as a last resort self-defense, and I haven't hardly used it. What's that put me at? 54. I don't remember how much I needed. Whoa. However, these three animals should top it off. Well, I guess I'll get further out of these guys. Demon horses, yes. They're not as, they don't spawn as much as they used to. There's still a fair amount of them, but there's not nearly as many as there used to be. Used to be you turn the corner every time you turn a corner. There I am talking backwards. Every time you turn a corner, there would be a freaking demon horse. I think it's going to be enough for... All you guys are just now coming in. The new base is almost finished. I've got all the... I've got all the placeables moved. I didn't bring all my inventory. I probably won't do that for a while. I mean, it is a little annoying. I'm having to travel to get stuff. And I've lost my mounts. I don't know where I left my mower. And my mower's not showing up on the map, so I'm kind of afraid No, no, no. This is the this is the Olympus world, not the Prometheus world. So my old base is over here on Olympus, right on this lake. So I mean, it's not really that far. And my MOA isn't showing up on the map anywhere, but I wanted to move down here. What was that? Why is there a wolf's head right there? Why is all these here? Do I have the wrong... No. Why am I seeing world bosses? Or is it that... No, I don't have the world boss journey. Or world boss thing. Of course, I can't see it because I have this. I done messed up. Nah, I just... In my mind, it was simpler to not bring everything when I moved. I mean, yes, I kind of regret that decision. But it's not that big a deal. Still need more fur. Got to keep up the epoxy production. I'll just throw my seeds up here in the equipment box. No. However, I think I've got enough steel made now. I should probably empty out everything that's processed. And there's a storm coming in, so dump all that. Thermos. The only reason I want a thermos is to have coffee with me in the Arctic. That's oxygen. Fill that up. Grab coffee beans. And then for some reason I think the game is still... Oh god, that's bright. I need to put a light up. I think the game is still broken because the only way that I can find to make coffee is to put it in here. You can't do it at the kitchen bench. For some reason the kitchen bench does not work. Eventually that will turn into coffee. And I need to take... No, I don't need to take it off because I don't have my fur yet. How you doing, man? Food and water's going down. I don't have water. Probably go up to the roof, check on my equipment up here. The other thing I feel like you took damage is my turbines. That's like a motherfucker. Definitely producing some power there. Oh, yeah. Scooting right along. That was almost bad. At some point, I'd really like to replace some of this wood with reinforced glass or glass, just so I can see down. But I'm afraid it's going to kill, absolutely kill my structural integrity, which it's hanging off of the waterfall pillars, so I don't have much structural integrity in those. That was a pain in the rear end to move. Wonder if I can make those windows reinforcements. Yeah, I could put a couple windows in there to at least see out. Shoot these. Some glass. Thanks. There's two windows. Oh, you can't hear me? Yeah, it's the storm. Yeah. See if that helps, Alpha. Is that better? Crank my audio down. Yes, it is. It is majorly storming. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so I need to go get a little bit more fur. So for the peeps that haven't seen it yet, this is the barn and the greenhouse area. And then I've got this walkway coming up to the base. That's my living quarters that I have dangled dangerously off of the side of the waterfall. I've got support beams going from there, from the base, and angling back down into the rock. And then over here behind me is the rest of the waterfall with my water and such. Come over here real quick. This is literally everything that is holding up this base, or this portion of the base, is that right there. That's where I got easy access to water building here. I don't have the best access to light for solar power. I've only got about half a day of solar power available. But this is the water. Oh. This is my water storage and such. Everything rolls through here. And then down here is my power station. I've got a backup generator, biofuel generator, and then I've got a couple of these advanced batteries. And then there's my monitor for my power. As long as I'm not doing like heavy crafting during the nights, it's not too bad. Most things are idle, which is good. Some things are just completely turned off for some reason. But usually about halfway through the day, between the turbines and the solar panels, my batteries are fully charged. This right here is basically on 24/7, so it drains my power, and then my deep freezer that's producing my ice and keeping my stuff cold, it stays on all the time also. Everything else, I mean, the lights are negligible amounts of power usage, but everything else. Alright, so there's my coffee. I'll just leave my coffee beans in there. And there's still some places I would like to put lights, and like I really want to fix that. This power grid down here is separate. The other base was on a lake, so I didn't have moving water. I mean, I'm pretty sure technically I could still use these. I think as long as they're placed in water, they will work, but it seemed kind of cheaty using those down there. I used them here though. Keep those spoiled plants in there because I use those. The only thing with those is you gotta clean them out. But I've got an electric generator here, or an electric water pump here, and then my powered creature deterrent, and a solar panel. And then inside, of course, there's the chicken coop because I bought a chicken. And there's kale for milk. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and there's my battery. And then up here is just my basic, very basic farming setup. That's not active because I'm out of bees, of course. I needed more fur. That's off. Yep, I need some more fur. So we're going to have to run back down through here. I think I had 7 out of 12. I'd like to get a little bit more than that because I might throw some curtains in my living quarters. know I'm not here for this, but I go through salt like crazy. Kind of wasteful to be gathering salt with this pick, but it has really good durability. That cold steel pick, for those who don't know, it has a chance when you're hitting ores. What is the chance? 20% chance every time I hit something and get resources to give me some frozen ore, which can then be unfrozen in the furnace and turned into any ore. So that's how I get some ores that you can't get on this map normally. It's also how I got all of my obsidian. I did not have to travel into that zone, the lava zone area. Didn't have to go finding it. I could just wait out for the frozen ores to get me enough. Of course, now I'm not even wearing the obsidian armor. I'm pretty sure it's at the old base still because I'm wearing the fancy composite. How many was that? 9. So that's probably already enough. Try to get just a little bit more just in case. I need to go up here anyways. I want to check and see if there's a exotics vein down here. Get some exotics recuperated. I don't think I've got all the exposed veins yet because I haven't gotten a storm that has done the big strike yet. Yeah. Adjust my chair here real quick. I hear another sheep or Carmen chair Chamaris, whatever it's called. Nah, he's already alerted. Alright. I forgot about that cave. I haven't busted into that one yet. I think that's one of the small ones though. I don't even think there's a chance for it to have exotics in it. Getting it. Come here, dear. Snipe. That should be enough for her. Oh yeah. That's enough for her. Did I reload my pistol earlier? I did not. Yeah, I made that pistol because I was like, well, my shotgun only holds so much ammo, and it's, I mean, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but sometimes I just have a lot of smaller stuff, and I'd like something a little bit quicker. And I've never really messed with the pistol, or any of the pistols. It's always been, I haven't done an AR either. I was like, well, I'll try that one out. AR seems like it would be a little bit more wasteful on ammunition. Alright, let's finish up this fur armor. Beats all that's left. Yep. That's that. Now I gotta go through and unload all my junk. I don't think there's any super useful things. Caves. Yeah, I'm not gonna alter this gear. What else did I have? The load. Yeah, the load there. Let's go switch out my armor. Deposits. Throw all that on. Got the well-rested bonus. Top off my ammo. Switch that out. Don't know what we're going to run into. And go ahead and swap this out. Just in case. Oh, okay. Why isn't that in my bag? It's basic. Yeah, I did make some of the recovery. Okay. I ran out of crushed bone, that's why I quit making it. I remember now. Stick this in here so I don't forget next time. Probably ought to go ahead and top off on my food. Alright, we're off. We'll go to this one first. Whoa! What was that? Did I just sprain my foot? Dang it, I did. I forgot I unlocked. When I leveled up to 60, I forgot I got all 4 food buffs now. Okay. Gonna be moving slow for a hot minute. We're also pretty warm. That's gonna slow us down. Let's go ahead and take all that off for now. I think that's the mountain pass right there. Yep. Make sure everything's reloaded. It never fails when I come up to this area, I run into a polar bear. Don't know if you guys have ever faced off with a polar bear, but it is not fun. That's why I have that upgrade on this shotgun, so I can do, what is it, 25% more crit damage. So if I can hit him in the head, basically, I can really do some damage with this thing. I think the savory roll also gives me projectile bonuses. No, it's not that one. Vegetable roll. I thought one of these give me bonus damage, but apparently not. I've got pretty decent health regen, but I'm not waiting on it to be regened. Especially since we're walking into the Arctic zone right now. I'm not going to wait around. I'm going to go ahead and take the fur. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Uh... Thank you. Yes, so sad. Yeah. Yeah. That makes me mad. I literally just said how bad it was to face off with a polar bear, and then I could not hit a crit shot to save my life because I didn't even see it coming. I thought I heard another wolf, but apparently it was a freaking polar bear. I didn't even have my armor on. I hadn't even switched yet. I shouldn't have shot that wolf. I should have just knifed it. Now I gotta go pick that all up, and I don't have full ammo on my shotgun now. I never did get to shoot my pistol because I whipped over my pistol trying to be able to shoot faster. I don't have my food buffs. I don't have my sleep buff. Please don't be a polar bear up here still. Alright, we got our stuff back.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm.
Screw you!
Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
Screw that bear. I don't have my well-rested bonus. And I also didn't bring anything to build a platform up somewhere if I need to. I don't see any wood out here. I need fiber and wood to build ramps. Will that give me wood or will that give me sticks? One piece of wood per. What do I need? 20. I'd have to pick up 20 of these. Let's just stick. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm gonna snatch some of it just in case, but there's another. Screw you, bear. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can.
Hello there.
Checking in. Hello there. Eating through my shotgun ammo. It buried itself. There's two of them. I'm not gonna mess with it. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up top. Whatever it is. I hope it's not something I have to stand around and defend. Don't see anything. I don't see anything. So I just gotta collect it. Okay. Oh. Oh, if I could kill that and get the tusk off of it. Go ahead and mark the next one. Oh. Can I hit that from here? Yes! Yes! I don't know what that is. I'm not messing with it. I'm gonna mess with it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna mess with it. I want this first. Give me that big old tusk. That is nice. Oh, I can only carry one of them, and there's... Well, there's another one. Nope, I'm not going up there. Never mind. That's still, per tusk, I think it's 400 bone meal I get out of it. There's a nice cave back here too. I should dip my head in there. Ooh, another mammoth. I missed my moa. Oh. Yeah, it's just oxide. There's a mammoth, and I don't know if they're hostile or hostile. I don't really want to waste the mammoth spawn. See if I can wait it out. And if they're hostile, I don't want to. Because I'd like to be able to come back here and farm that once I get a mount back. There's that one. I think the other one is... Oh, it's way down there. I'll just have to remember to come back to that cave. Ooh, that's deep. Some copper. I heard that one. Of course it's coming. A storm. And there's no caves over this way. Now I'm going into the wooded area. Oh, is that a cave I can hide in? Yes, it is. Get out of the storm. Check for exotics. No exotics. Platinum. Platinum. Is there any titanium? Other than platinum. I mean, I need platinum too, I guess. I'll snatch this while we wait. Don't want to get cave sickness. Okay, that just removes it, so I can get it and then I can remove it later. Copper. Platinum. Things 15 kilograms. So we got 29 furs in the ore out of that. Just we're hanging out, waiting for the storm to pass. even with the fur armor, which gives me 5% Arctic exposure resistance and a bunch of exposure and cold resistance total. Where's my... Oh, scanning. Cold resistance is 60% and 37% exposure resistance. And I still have the cold modifier. That is crazy. It's also starting to get nighttime. We're in the last blast. Alright, we're close enough to the end of the storm. I'm going. Oh yeah, now there's trees. And we're back in this hall now. Which means all my lights gone. I don't have stuff to make a camp. I should have brought, I have the stuff. I don't know if it's down with me. It might be up at the space station. I've got the MXC campfire and cot. Well, the cot's at the base, so I do have that. I haven't built the carved wood bed yet there. So, I mean, I have the basic stuff. Why am I running into a wall? Because I'm not going towards the correct ping. Something I'm looking for is probably up here. Yeah, there it is.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell. Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working, so you better build some.
I'm not going to build a shelter out here. We're going to carry this stuff back to the base. Bacon. Carry this stuff back to the base. Grab some supplies. And then we'll take it back. And this is moa country too, so I'm going to look for a new moa. Is it this way? Yeah. Straight the way I'm going. See if I can find a new moa over here on my way back. That'll make everything quicker. And I'll be able to carry more tusks. Oh. Oh. How did that wolf not come over here to see what was going on? I have no clue. Definitely getting some bones. Just freaking another bear. I'm gonna fill up with bones and meat before I even get back. Alright. Demon horse. Salt. a map. Sorry if this is really dark on you guys. There's not much I can do about it right now other than hurry up back to the base. This is a long run back. I'm just gonna glance. See if there's any exotics. Nope. Something I haven't done for a while. Titanium. There's titanium out here somewhere. I don't know how close to the base I am. Or a good ways off. I'll check again when we get a little bit closer. If there's a close by titanium deposit, we might have to make a little bit of a detour on the way back. Having that close by titanium would be really nice. Wouldn't have to go hunting anymore for it in caves. And as you all probably know, there's only a finite amount of ore amongst the planets unless you have a thumper and have the time to place and power said thumper and then defend the thumper. And then you have whatever's in that one cave you do at a time. I think I can survive this. Oh yeah. I think there was a cave here too. Somewhere. Yeah, but I'd have to break into that one, so. Question is, I think I've got the stuff to make some concrete. Or I've got concrete mix made. So I think I've got the steel screws and stuff to make some concrete pieces. Do I just use that and store it for other stuff, or do I use rock and then just leave it? Think it would be better to use concrete, honestly. Then I can just take it back with me, because once you complete the mission, you can just take your stuff back. I think that would be the better course of action. Why aren't these ready? Why is it turned off? That was weird. Requires 1,500. Provides 2,000. That was weird. Means my battery was pretty much dead. I still got plenty of food and water. You're going to need milking soon. I'm glad I caught that, because stuff likes to attack my animals. Alright. I'll do that later. Let's start off by sorting and dumping. Keep the bones. Toss. What was I tossing in here? The empty bottle. You can eat the meat. And the egg. You can have the bones. 400 for one mammoth tusk. Max. Uh-oh. Should probably get rid of all that first. take a second. For some reason, I'm carrying around 2 random sticks. Concrete. Steel rebar and steel screws. So I've got screws. Don't have any rebar, but I can fix that. Let's do 100 of them. I need 1, 2, 4, 1. We'll wait for the storm to pass. Check on my power. Oh yeah, we're good. Why do I have sulfur in here? Tell me. Well, I'll leave. I've got silicas. But why did I have sulfur in there? Does it tell me where to deploy? That's my creature deterrent radius. In the Glacier Arctic, so it can be anywhere in the Glacier Arctic. 100 cousins. I can do better than 100. I bet you there's some stuff I can make. Textiles. So we already got a bear rug. I don't have any vestiges right now. Could make some fur curtain rods, or some elegant ones would be better. Yeah, iron, fiber, and gold. Iron, gold. Don't have a lot of fiber. Go out in the storm. Get some fiber. I need some to put in the biofuel thing anyways. I'll farm up just a little bit of it. Yeah, 1500 should be good. We'll grab a little bit of wood too. Alright, so elegant curtain rod. Gold wire, not gold. I know I've got gold wire. Alright, so there's some decoration I can do. What else can I do? The carved wood bed would increase it. Plus 20 coziness. I need fur, leather, and copper nails. So we already got that. Carved wood bed. And a nightstand. Does that give me... Yeah. That gives me coziness. Some animal fat, and I could have a candlestick on that. I'll go place these while I wait. Just leave that open. Whoa. Whoa. Let's place that there. That's now my spawn points. And put my nightstand beside it. And some curtain rods. Yeah, now we're talking. I can put that MXC bed in here. Can I make a trophy mount? Copper and iron nails. And can I not make regular trophies, like deer heads and such. I thought I had that unlocked. That would be tier 2. I thought. See, the statues take vestiges. Or not the vestiges, the enzyme stuff. I don't really want the rustic stuff. And those also take the enzymes. Yeah, so there's the fish one I just done. I mean, those enzymes are painful. Absolutely painful to get. I need to eat. I'll just go ahead and get full bonus. Wrong buttons. Journal. Your trophy. At the trophy bench. Okay. Where's the trophy bench? Is that tier 1? No. Yeah, trophy bench, okay. I can make that. Where's that made at? Crafting bench. Uh, 50 copper nails and some rope. There's the rope. Nope. 5. Let that do its thing. Where was... I needed the beeswax. Or not the beeswax, the animal fat. And I could make one of these. Here's my copper nails. I'm gonna miss them now. Did I not grab 52 rope? I'm not crazy. I know I just grabbed rope. Where on earth did I put all of that rope? Would you look at that? We have a spot right here to put it. And vestige. Okay. Which means I need the taxidermy knife. Means I need a little bit more iron. Okay. Put away the iron. Put away the resources. Put away crafted stuff. And we'll grab that. That counts as a knife. But I'll swap it out with that. I don't see a need in taking a sickle with me for this. Oh. Go deploy this down here. I keep closing it because I don't want my dog to get loose. Cool. That brings us to 114 coziness. One other thing I wanted to grab before I left, and I don't know where the bench, it's right there. I wanted to take a fishing pole with me. What was it I needed? 2 iron ingot and 5 rope. I'll make sure this thing's not full again. There's that. I probably shouldn't take all that with me. We're just going to finish a mission. Let's just go knock this out real quick. All I've got to do is run up here, set it up, and probably defend it, and tear it back down. Then I'll come back and worry with all that other stuff. Or at least I hope that's all I have to do is run up here and set it up and defend it. That's why I brought the concrete stuff. My plan is to set it all up and jump on top. Make sure everything's loaded. What, did my chicken die? It just said chicken bestiary was up. I hope my chicken didn't die. They had plenty of food and water, and they're in a concrete bunker. I don't know how anything could get to them. Oh, I'm going to be mad if my chicken died. I even have the powered creature deterrent there. I don't know what would be messing with my animals. as long as we're at the Glacier Arctic. Immediate polar bear vestige. And more bones. And a storm, of course. It's just snow. Alright, we are Southern Glacier. And I need to be at the Glacier Arctic. Alright, I'm going to pull my phone out real quick. Look on the internets. The Icarus Intel map. I want to see Olympus. And we are doing distribute permastorm. Expedition. Is it under ice storm? Yeah, there we go. Done. It's not giving me, it's showing me where the mission area is, but it's not telling me where I'm supposed to place it. So I guess we'll go down to the frozen lake. There's a polar bear. Ow. I'm going to take another vestige off of you. I'm going to have a rug and a mount. Screw you, polar bear. Alright, as I was saying before that, there's a giant frozen lake down here. Right there. Let's go see if it changes the name down there. Because right now it just says Glacier Arctic. I don't think it would count here. Well, experiment, because I'm sure somebody else will ask this question someday. I didn't bring a door. What do I need to make a door? Daggone it. Fiber and wood. I need 10 wood. What was that? Aluminum. I thought I was much better prepared than this. 2 more. Then I need fiber. You gonna give me fiber? No. Will make me go all the way back here. Door. Done. Polar bear. That does no damage. Why are you reloading, you idiot? I don't need another vestige. I've got 2 of these. Now you may reload. So I want to deploy. Put it.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up and wait.
So now I gotta wait for a storm. Is that what it's saying? I'm not sitting here waiting for a storm. And I'm not running back here if it starts to storm. Okay, so it says I can just turn it on. So I'm going to put that there. Well, apparently it has to be in a storm. Oh. Okay. In that case, take those down, and I'm going to deploy those as windows. I don't really want to waste the health tonic. I believe that humming sound is going to be this. It's making like a buzzing sound and it beeps every once in a while. It's taking forever. Like, I can understand it taking a while if there was like creatures attacking, but there's literally nothing to do except sit here and wait. Yeah, it really does. Gosh, it's only at 31%. Now, if I open this door, it's going to reset. For some reason, it doesn't count if the door's open, even though it's in a shelter. Shit, right? Sounds like one of the very first computers my dad had when I was growing up. You turn it on, it just made that humming and buzzing noises for like 10 minutes, it felt like, before it come on. There's a polar bear. He's going away from us, though. Yeah, your granddad had one. %50 done. This is ridiculous. Guess I can sit here and look at Tech Tree while we wait. See if there's anything else I want to unlock. Got all the fish and stuff. I know I'll need that to go into the desert. I've got the workshop version of this. That's to regrow trees, I don't need that. I do know I don't want the best viewers, sir. Just get out of here. Okay. I do know eventually I'm going to want to do there's an achievement for the shield. So I'll go ahead and unlock that. "200-degree block angle." Oh yeah. Composite tactical. I really need to get DLC stuff for all this. I forgot I already got that. I mean, there's not really a lot I need to unlock. I've got basically everything I'm worried about. For some reason I unlocked that. 5.56 rounds. I'll go ahead and unlock those. Jesus, what the hell? Woo!
We're getting readings. What is that thing doing?
Giving me a heart attack. That's what it's doing. Take us back to the base. Yep. All my bonuses are gone. I took a deep wound from that. Take on, man. Oh my god. I thought that was a rock. I thought that was a rock sitting there. I'm fairly certain. I got a little bit of room. There's a cave around here. I want to go into this cave right here. Oh, it's one I've got to break into. You know what? No, I'm going to break into it. I want to see if there's any titanium here. And there's also, I need bees. I haven't seen any stumps with bees yet. I let my bees die. I didn't take good care of them, I guess. It's either that or I didn't put a queen in. Yeah, there's bees in here. There's also a gold deposit in here. But there's titanium. No, that's platinum. What's this one? Silica. That won't count. I knew that wouldn't count, but I jumped up there anyways. Oh, come on, get up here. I know you can get up here. I've done it before. There we go. Oh, and that only give me a worker bee? Well, that sucks. I know that's platinum. That's all iron. It's copper. Of course, I need something, so the game's not going to give it to me. Yeah, they lied in that movie. The odds are not ever in my favor. That's more platinum. No, that's titanium. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. 62 titanium out of here. There's a copper. It probably wouldn't hurt to grab the platinum because I'm going to have to make some more shotgun slugs soon. So it probably wouldn't hurt to just have it. Iron. Onwards. Oh, I'm running back. I'm gonna run this. I doubt I'm gonna get lucky enough to have a titanium deposit close by. I should probably grab... Yeah, I'm not going to get lucky enough. I'm going to grab some fruits and vegetables on the way back because the barn might be running low on feed. And I'm using the... I think it's called the Omni feed. So any food that I put into it that is acceptable will be ground down into Omni feed. I'm just gonna snatch up whatever I can see on the way back. Let it grind. There's a bunch of corn. That'll be good. Actually, I don't have my thing with me though. I don't have my sickle. I won't take it all. I think as long as I don't take all of it here, the next time I load into the game, it'll just respawn all of it. I think. Don't think I've ever really tested that theory. Motor wheels are going still. Oh Lord, they got plenty of feed. I don't know what I was even thinking. I am going to take half of that up for the dog. Let's see. Less resources consumed. I don't really, well, a perceived threat would be nice. Less chance of it getting attacked. What about you, Penny? Perceived threat. Yep. And an egg. See, all of this is ready to harvest. I think I've got the perk that it won't wither, but it's brown. Cooking and farming. I don't have that. Oh no. That means I need to harvest that real quick because it's withering. I could have swore I took that perk. Makes me angry. Nope, that don't go in there. Trophy bench can have that. Actually, give me that refined wood. You can craft that. And polar bear rug needs a polar bear vestige. Thank you. Don't need that. You can have all of that. Sorry, y'all, I'm talking out loud while I'm processing in my head. That can go. And that can go. Boy, it's colliding with something. Got two bears in here facing off. 112. $120. Okay. Alright, doggo. $130 now. That can go downstairs. That can be closed. Keep forgetting I have two of these and I don't have to have a lantern with me at all times. Wash my hands. swamp. I put all my stuff back on. I don't have a campfire. Of course I don't have a campfire. There we go. Alright, now I want to set up the aquarium right there. Which means I need to figure out what I need to make the aquarium. I want the large advanced, so I need 50 glass, platinum, gold, and carbon paste. Don't want to waste my good food. I think it was 50 glass I needed. So that's going to take a minute. I think I've got everything else. Yeah, all I need now is the glass. So while that's working, we've got our fishing pole. I need wood, tree sap, and iron nails. Wood. I'll use some of this to make some tree sap. I'll do 20. Make our tackle box. And then, what is the best lure? Quality of fish and size of fish is the gold lure. I don't have the scorpion stuff. The white jelly lure would be good. Yeah, I'm going to do the white jelly. So I need 2 animal fat and 1 platinum weave. Platinum weave. Let's split that down to 1. And did I knew I made a bunch of animal fat. But I'm not sure where I put it, so I'll just make a little bit more. It's kind of weird I don't keep a bunch of animal fat around since I have the electric stuff now. I used to keep animal fat around because of my lamp I had. I mean, I used that lamp the entire time until I got the electric unlocked. That's more than enough for what I need. White jelly. Cool. All right. Excuse me. Clean up my inventory real quick. No, I need that out. I don't need that. Don't need that. What I do need is the rest of my 50 glass. And then aquarium craft. I have wanted to put one of these down for so long. It is not funny. Building pieces. That's not where I put it. Where is... because I know that needs power and water. There's my tools. Go ahead and refill my ammo. And I don't need this with me right now. Don't need that with me right now. Which opens up for these to be in here. I'm going fishing, so I don't think I need my shotgun with me. So I'll put that there. Now, I want to deploy you. Actually, I kind of want it over here. I'll just put my workshop armor up and then deploy it again. Doggy, you're in my way. I need to bring water down too, so he can be in the way for a second. That is disgusting looking. It's right there. And Ooh, I don't like that. My pipes are going right down through the middle of it. I'm gonna rearrange my house a little bit, I guess. See, I put my... No, I don't want my tackle box out. Put this table or dresser over here, maybe? Beside the dog... Yeah. Put that beside the dog food. And then my wardrobe can go there. And I'll move this. Deploy. And deploy. And I'll put my Larkwell back there. And my not so impressive fur there. This one can be my workshop equipment. That one can be that. $142 coziness now. We need some more vestiges. And some fish trophies. Fish trophies, I'm not sure. Copper and iron nails. I'm gonna go ahead and make some more. There was copper. Right? Yeah. And then iron nails. I'm always out of nails, so I'll just make some extra. Yep. So I need to wait on that to craft. While we're waiting, we'll go R. I went to white jelly. And I will take this with me. I don't need these anymore. Don't need that anymore. I think if I put that there... Oh, well, I've got to place that on the ground. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here and fish these waters. See how this goes. Y'all didn't know he was going to be watching a fishing simulator today. I messed that up really bad. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, I'm supposed to follow the fish. Okay. I need to throw down some fishing traps too. I keep forgetting to do that. Pearl perch. $31 quality? No. There. I need some like top tier quality fish. At least something decent I can put in the fish tank or mount. Like this. Oh, don't let me lose this. Yes. Look at that beauty. Okay. So that one... That's a rare. That's an uncommon. Oh. Like, I know there's perks into fishing, but I'm not going to waste perks on fishing. Spotted snapper. I'm just going to cancel that one. Another uncommon. This game is just not going to give me what I want. 50% quality. Well, I could. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this up here real quick before they spoil. We'll just toss them all in here for now. And then I'm going to move my tackle box to the other side. Actually, before I do that, I want to look. Is there... like a fishing backpack that will increase my chances? Quest equipment, workshop, ion, Colonex, harvesting, skinning, gathering. So that's the one I've got on now. No. I mean, I've got that researched. I don't have one. I don't know what it does. I'll get one of those. Should be fine to buy a couple things. Nothing there. Creatures. I forgot there's kitty cats. Alpha, are you still here? Maybe, question mark. Sup? Hey, which kitty cat? I feel like this is something Dozer should, Inquisitor Dozer should be picking for me. I'm gonna get a cat. There's 3 choices. There's an orange tabby, a gray tabby, and a black. Did you? I just seen it. There must be like a super delay. Orange tabby it is. Maybe there's a module. Silly goose. Look, the way the internet is and the way everything is, it wouldn't surprise me if you did an hour ago and you just now. Yeah, right? Fisher's module. Ooh, I'm gonna waste some red exotics. Do I have that one down here? The pheromone module? I do, okay. And then request those 3 things. It's gonna land over there. I'm gonna have to build a freaking bridge. Every time I call this thing in, it comes over here now. Means I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to make the cat food bowl and water bowl. 6 steel ingot. I forgot to take that thermos off. Zone quality low. So that's probably why I'm not finding anything good. It's cat water bowl, cat food bowl. Got some eggs. You've leveled up. You're also full. I need to come get you emptied. I'll just split the dog foods. I'll just leave that open. Alright. Kitty cat food bowl. And water bowl can go over here. Oh, what should the cat's name be? Hmm. Need a good cat name. Dog, you better not mess with my cat. No. Yeah. I want you to wander signed only. And then I've got to... You're the only one allowed here. You're the only one allowed there. Nice. Okay. Wait. No, I'll put it in equipment. I need to figure out which... Don't really have a tamed creature right now. So I'll swap that out. Throw my eggs in. I need to milk. It's down here. Knew I needed animal fat for something, and I forgot. Alright, because I need one of these to go to cream, so 1,000. So I need 5. Okay. One more. And then I'm probably going to do the rest into cheese. I need to figure out what my next food item is going to be to carry with me, because I've been doing the veggie roll and the savory roll. Or am I doing the shepherd's roll? Savory and vegetable. So 225 health, 75 stamina, and then 150 each. And then I have the honey mead. And then I need one more. Probably do something with eggs. Mushroom omelet wouldn't be bad. Don't really need extra stone while mining. Be nice if I could find something that gives me extra range damage or gun damage. I think I'm going to do the cheese roll though. To be perfectly honest, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I need Bacon Buddy. Critical damage. Okay, wait. So 150 and 125, 25% experience and 25% crit damage, or 150, 125 is the same, or health regen. I'm going to do the other one, which means I just need straight up butter. Lots and lots of butter. What did I just do? That's what I just did. So give me all the animal fats. I'm going to take a fast break. I'll be right back. We are back. So let's go get that cream out of there. Wait. I'll just go ahead. And butterize. That'll finish that off for now. And then max amount of cream. Dump that in there. And I have to make some more of these and some more honey mead. Go ahead and store the salt in there too. That might be a good fishing spot. That might be a good fishing spot. I haven't been down there for a while. I would probably and go ahead and mix more gunpowder. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. Does the Colinax backpack keep stuff from spoiling? No. I don't think there's anything wearable that'll keep stuff from spoiling. I might as well go ahead and work this stuff up. First things first. Nope. crispy bacon. And then, what was it? Bacon buddy. I need bread. Which means I need bread dough, flour and yeast. There's the yeast. There's salt. Do I not have any flour? Nope. Let's work up some. Nope. Farts. And then, okay. So that's almost done. That can get out of there. So I need bread. Okay. And bread dough. We'll have to make some more pastries too. Nope, nope. Animal fat and flour. I might as well just work up all of my flour. There's the bacon. There's the bread dough. Now I need to bake that. Get 6. And then what do I need for veggie and savory? Need 6 pastries. Need my animal fats. Actually, I think it's a it's a 1-to-1 recipe, I do believe. I'm out of flour. And I need avocados, rhubarb. I don't have mushrooms. I'll have to go harvest some mushrooms. Get all that stuff put up. No, I'm probably not being very entertaining right now. This is just stuff that has to be done real quick. And all I got out of this was spoiled plants because I forgot. I forgot all about this stuff. some reason it's not letting me. There we go. Food's low. I need to put the recovery fertilizer. And apparently I did not hook up the water and power to the other ones, so I need to do that. So those need a little bit to grow before I can make food. Okay. We'll come back down here in a minute. Don't remember what that's exactly what I need that for. I do remember what I need spoiled plants for. Animal fat can come out. Bread is done. Pastries are done. Which means I just need soybeans, rhubarb, pastry, pumpkin. Mushrooms is the only thing I'm missing. Ooh, wait. Nope. That one. Clean hands. I don't even know what that bonus does. Oh, okay. Better sleep quality. Meow. Where's your coziness bonus? Up. 152. It's getting better. Well rested. 216% bonus. Gives me 26 minutes. I do need to fix this. So what I'm going to do to see if I can fix it that way, I'm going to return to character select. Wait, 9 minutes ago. I'm going to wait till a quick save. It's saved right now. Okay. Return to character select. Bear with me. Oh no! My game crashed. Curse you, Icarus. Jagged power. And then talent tree. Wait, no. I want to respec. Don't want to lose my fruit and veggies modifier. Oh, that's how I can see the bosses. Okay. Can't do that one. Don't want to lose my weight capacity or my movement speed. Don't really want to lose any of those. I could lose a little bit of attack speed. For crops will not wither. Yeah, okay. And then go. Kirk, no. Home, turn. Now I don't have to worry about my stuff withering. I was hoping I'd be able to do that without having to launch myself back into the atmosphere and then make the modifications and then come back down. Because, I mean, I probably would have still done it. Just, it would have been very annoying. Okay. Now that stuff wither. Got my bonuses. I should probably... see, I needed this to make this. Nope. Now I'm going to salt this. There we go. Now I got my fishing stuff with me. Yes. Don't really need my taxidermy knife out right now. And then I need to... I think we was going down here to this one. And the only reason I'm going down to that one is I'm fairly certain Moa spawned down there too. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Moa's spawned down there. I really want my Moa back, and I've lost my Moa. So I'll grab one of those. I think I'll be going right through the buffalo area too, so I might consider getting one of those while I'm down here. I could have really used one when I was moving bases. I would have definitely brought all of my stuff over with me if I had one. Of course. wait out this lightning storm so I don't get struck by lightning. Really need to add a lightning rod to my barn. There appears to be a brush fire. Somebody better call the fire department. It's one of those, somebody should really do something about that, but it's not my problem. Just realized I'm going into bear country and didn't bring my shotgun. So I know there's bears and probably jaguars down here. Ooh, what's that? What's that? No, I just seen a bear. I feel like I need a regular bear vestige. And I don't know if I can get a boar vestige, but I can. Alright. Zone quality low. Don't tell me I wasted a trip up here. 'Cause I don't see any MOAs. And I'm getting low quality scans. A wolf vestige. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hit the wrong button. And I haven't seen any mowers yet. I mean, that doesn't mean they're not here, just I haven't seen them yet. I'd really like to have a nice deer vestige. Nice big deer mounted on my wall. Alright. Are these here waters any better? Medium quality. I mean, it's better. all my bonuses and such. We'll see. It's a big fish. It's common though. It's high quality. Probably not like super high quality. I'm calling anything above 50% high quality right now. The one I mount on the wall has got to be above 80%. Preferably 100 or above. Like a legendary or a rare. I don't know if there's legendary. Ooh, I'm gonna lose that one. I'm pretty sure that's a common too. Oh. Go faster. %. Still common. So if I get one better, that one's gonna probably go. I don't think sneaking is helping. Yeah, it's a low quality. We'll try one more and then I'm going to go to a different spot. Hopefully that tackle box can be picked up and keep the fish inside of it. I doubt it though. I see a boar up there I want to kill too. Alright. It did keep its contents. Okay. So I can in fact keep high quality fish longer. Just 2 of them at a time, which means I probably ought to bake a couple more of those tackle boxes. I know I seen a boar jumping around somewhere. It's a bear. Dang! Do I want another one of those? No. I've already got one. But I will take your goods. I'm here, so let's go check these waters. Can't get up that way. Still no sign of a moa. Just really hoping to spot one. If this other lake is medium or low quality, I'm going to go down to that one other one first before we go back. Could use a buffalo vestige. Now, if we find a moa, we're bolting back to the base, so I don't lose it. Medium quality. Let's go check those waters. What are you doing on these hill waters? Me not paying attention and trying to walk at the same time. Don't text and run, kids. Medium quality. Is there not any high quality? I really don't want to go out into the desert. I'll just drop off. Man, is it? I'm gonna look. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I need to go to a different zone if I want to catch better quality fish, and I'm not doing that tonight. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use those for cooking. I want to use stuff that I found. Or that I grow for cooking. I hear bees, but I can't find them. Still no queen bees. Just out of curiosity. Nah, low quality. Need to add some lights in here. It's not going to process it all very fast. I'll get more out of the bigger stuff. I'll just store the rest in here for now. Alright, trophies can go here. Forgot to put the bees up. Don't need this anymore right now. Don't need this anymore right now. Put the food away. That don't need to go in there. Bones away. But I'll go ahead and put the bees down there because I want it to keep processing. And I'm fairly certain it's out. Yeah, that's what I figured. Be really nice if I could find a freaking queen bee. I mean, she would still expire too, just not as quickly. What am I missing? My shotgun's down here. Actually, that's workshop stuff. I don't want it to get mixed up. Get away from the door. It is a pretty cool fish tank. $146 goes in this bonus. I'm gonna go improve that even more. Refined wood. Buffalo trophy, a bear trophy, a deer trophy, and a wolf trophy. I'll just leave a couple hundred in there. And then I need to make some advanced fishing traps. Just one of them. Platinum weave, iron, and copper nails. Platinum weave. Iron. I think I needed 10. Yeah, I need more. I'll just make a stack. I guess the glass doesn't have to be in here. I need an iron ingot. Did I not make a boar trophy? That's too big to go there. 150. $156. Oh yeah, that's coming right up. $174. $205% effective for 30 minutes. Now that is, I forgot to wash my hands again is why it didn't give me full effectiveness. And I need to put beeswax in that. And that should boost that up. Okay. Alright, I'm going to call it here for the night. It's 6 a.m. Yep. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out. Depending on if I can get my stuff to work. My emulator was being difficult tonight. I messed with it for a little while and I finally gave up on it. But depending on if I can get that to work, I'll be back Tuesday night. It'll be the 21st. We'll be doing some more. We're going to start the second Champions Norath. Champions Norath Return the Arms. Good night, Alpha. Yeah, the Tuesday night, if I can get it to work, we'll be doing that. If not, we'll either do some more Icarus and try to get some more missions done, or we will do some Diablo. As far as missions go, before I bounce, let me see. I'm planning on doing the boss stuff. I have to buy the DLC still. And I have to buy this first. So as soon as I get the Great Hunts DLC, I'm going to be really hammering into that. I would like to have my operations done, or mostly done, so I'm going to have to really get into that. And there's a lot. It'd be a lot better if I had someone to do it with. Some of these missions get hard. off camera, or I might record this weekend and do like a time lapse of some missions and some resource gathering, just trying to get build up for this, getting some weapons and ammo going. I mean, these are all mostly tier 1, tier 2, a couple tier 3 scattered in. Like, this is a tier 3 mission. I might try to time lapse and get these knocked out. Definitely will do a bunch of resource and mining. That stuff's boring on camera, you know. But I might push through to Waterfall and get that done, and then next time we play, we'll go through this line and just try to knock out as many as possible. Probably my next payday, the end of the month, I'll be buying the Great Hunts DLC. There's a couple DLC I want, I just haven't bought yet. And there's a lot of base management stuff I'm going to need to do. I don't want to be cooking and trying to do that kind of stuff on camera either. I already slept. What am I doing? But that'll, like I said, that'll be it for tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning. Alpha, you got an hour left at work. Have a good rest of your hour at work. I'll see you guys next time.